Right. Alright. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. Starting, that's going. Everything's working. Hello, hello. One and all, and I forgot to turn that on. There we go. Light. That's what I was missing. I was embracing the darkness. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome back to more Final Fantasy XVI. For when last we left off, a lot had gone on. A lot. We began our search looking for clues of a mysterious second icon of fire. And that took us to the Great Wildwoods, into the Holy Empire of Sambriki, where we ran into the dominant of Garuda, and fought her, and then stole her power, and then fought Garuda proper. And that's when we discovered that Clive themselves is the second icon of fire, Ifrit. Yay! He did not take so well to that. But Jill woke up and kind of helped him through it. She's got her own problems as is during her time serving unwillingly as Shiva. But they both went back to Rosaria to go to the Phoenix Gate to search for answers. To put it to rest once and for all the circumstances around it, in which we went down into some mysterious fallen ruins, fought robots, fought ghosts, and then eventually fought ourselves, our inner selves, our inner Ifrit, and finally accepted that we are who we are. The second dominant of fire. But that still leaves questions. Like, say, this other dominant of fire that actually is present out in the world that we are searching around for. Who actually does exist. And a little cliffhanger on Sid might be in trouble. Just maybe. But our characters don't know this at the moment. For now, we are returning to Eastpool. Which means first going through some Deadlands once more. But, hello. Welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing, as I said, hope everyone's doing fantastic this eve. I'm going. I'm working as... I'm doing as best I can under the circumstances. Stuff's gone down. Stuff is continuing to go down and attempting to be sorted out. And it is all a right stressful hassle. But doing my best to press on. It's why there's no stream yesterday, because I just was not feeling it. I'm feeling a little bit better enough to do some 16. We'll see how long I can manage to press forth. Hopefully well enough, at least for a good normalish stream. We'll see how things go. Fine hound indeed. We have some nice weapons because we got our costume change. And we have 775 abilities. Which part of me wants to save up for Flames of Rebirth. Because that could be silly. But as well, we could save up and upgrade our limit break, which also is probably a good thing to do as well. Right? We've got some Ifrit related deals now that we can slot in, I think, effectively into Phoenix if we so desired. Definitely a bit used to my current Phoenixes, but hey, if we need to switch things up at any point, we can. But a better limit break would be good, because this is what we unlocked. The ability to semi-prime as Ifrit. And we get a hell of a power boost during it, and it lasts as long as our gauges. Changes attack sound, double spells, increases charge magic burst, and precision shot damage. Icon ability potency, slowly restores HP. Defense increase, prevents stagger. We can't be KO'd while semi-primed. And can be used at any time regardless of status. We just need gauge to use it. And our upgrades, and adds more limit break gauges, which means the longer we can go about it. So that's probably a good thing, actually, to get next. For sure, for sure. Like that. This is how we switch. We have our Phoenix Shift and other things, but considering we're in Deadlands, magic is not a thing we can execute. And I worry that we've already been given potions. Okay, yeah, we already have 2 saves. Good old Jill and Torgal. I like them both. I love them slow. Let's get to Eastpool. It's a little bit closer to night. Torgal is growling.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
Oh yeah, Torgal is just rushing ahead. Okay, I'm worried for Eastpool now. And the music is getting a bit tense. Gods.
What happened here?
Imperials,
Enemies.
you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Oh boy. I was kind of afraid what would happen here.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Who kidding? Well, guess who's gonna be no survivor now, you fuckers.
Stay down!
Hi, it's you fuckers.
It's over! Stay down!
There you go. That's what
That's it!
them out of the sky. Jeez. He didn't do anything. He didn't fucking do anything.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born in
Kill all the ducal dogs! Ducal dogs? They were innocent people! Stay down!
That's what Clive said.
Over!
With Clive here.
Finished! Stay down! It's over!
Ooh, You can block. Okay. Let me... Where's you fuckers going? There we go. Found the mage.
Stay down.
Fall back if you must.
Need a... Broke their guard. Little bit of a relearning curve, I won't deny. It's like, been a week.
Stay down. Bearer or no?
Or no.
That's enough.
Goddamn dragons. Because they're fucking hard to see.
A little help.
Come on, how did that reach me? No.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Oh, that bitch.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. You can wait. Torgal!
Oh, that. Bitch has a lot to answer for.
Did it this quickly. A little help.
I have to lose. Oh, there's a second attack. There's a spring tornado. Spin it.
So skilled.
case of the game did warn us with the mood that it was establishing. And dear gods is keeping up with it, alright? Boom. Enemy slain. Not that it makes me feel good of what's happened, but enemies slain. Oh, there she is.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did.
They did.
Better than my mother.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Oh, Gav. Hi. Good to see a friendly face.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew East Pool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death.
Yeah,
Which is
unfortunately.
why we're going to change it.
Hell yeah.
Gav.
Clive.
We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Oi! Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Aw.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Hello, suspicious character.
Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Ah, you're part of them. The misunderstanding. Oh, it's changed. Eastpool, a once proud village, all but abandoned following the heartless slaughter of her people. To the hideaway, then. Well, I don't have my concerns on this regard. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
Oh yeah, we do. Oh yeah, we do. Things have been made personal.
Look what the Colonel dragged in. Going purse weighing you down?
Got my longsword from elsewhere. Thought we had some random gill bugs. There you are. And the black. Oh, jeez, I have a lot of black blood. I did not realize I had gotten so much black blood. Goblin coin is just for Guild 2. Economists are wont to argue that currency-based commerce is a cornerstone of civilization. If true, this coin would suggest that the goblins are far more civilized than humankind gives them credit for. Or perhaps that humankind is rather less civilized than we presume. I mean, not wrong. Crafting. Okay. So just those ones.
I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
I guess it's a good selection there. Ugh, you don't set your breath alight, Kubo. No. I don't know why I should expect anything meaningful from a Moogle. I really don't. It's foolish of me.
Message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far?
She's an absolute bitch.
You tell Sid what you told me. We can hammer out the details once that's done.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
Clive! You're alright! I thought you might be... Oh.
That's the most reaction we've got out of heads so far. Aww. Alright.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick breather, ain't I?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it, my good sir. Alright. We have justice to get on with.
We can keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
Jill seems very determined as well, and I'm all for that. Hi, Sid. We have some things to discuss.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that.
Indeed.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living.
Oh, Clive.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
No.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Earlier. Oriflamme, the Holy Empire of Sembreki. The Council of Elders, Whiteworm Lair.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I
really do think that...
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
I think that's
That is
what
exactly what I mean.
Yep.
It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
No one dared speak against him, though.
Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Arthur. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Strength indeed. Oh boy. Things are gonna get worse before they get better.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
Oh?
Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
Ooh.
All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
The mother crystals.
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Ooh.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
Leaders of nations.
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose.
He's not wrong.
So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Oh boy.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the mother crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Jill bringing up a very fair point.
I'll give you two a moment to sort out your kit. It's a long walk to Oriflamme, and I wouldn't want you keeling over on the way.
Oh boy, we've gotten ourselves into something here, alright. First things first, side quests. Good old side quests. Ah, okay, yeah, it shows a little bit of an icon for if there is a side quest in there. For now, it continues to be here at the hideaway. Don't want any deliveries, at least.
was never this late. I can't help but fear the worst.
Postmaster.
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Alright, that's one that leads out. Where is the other one?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
Wanted to send a message.
What do you want, Glenn?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Offer to search for the missing items. He'll be in trouble if I don't.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I can imagine.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Red letter day.
The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Bales for the missing items. So we're about Downs, Lost Wing. So that's where speak with Quinton in Lost Wing. Yeah, 1 and 2. So that's our 1. And it'll
Courier
be
said his
our
pack
2.
might have split while he was passing through the bales. I'd better keep my eyes open.
That we Dude. Speaking of which, hi. Retrieve sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Lucky no one has taken any of it.
More of the lost supplies.
Should be another thing here.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
And who better ask than a field hand?
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper.
Dog has it.
No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Alright, come on, Jill and Torrigal. Let's find a dog to find a letter. This a sentence I didn't think I'd be saying, but
I'll have you know, malling the village entry is no small task. There's plenty of unsavoury sorts in these parts looking to get their thieving claws into what's ours.
Yeah, I can imagine. And also,
looking to be a
basically every
fine
time.
harvest this year.
So that takes us to over here.
Hi, Koya. Did Master Quentin summon you?
Didn't summon me, but I do have.
The shad's all
you know.
salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
Yeah.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Hello, dog. I need to acquire this from you, please. I know you seem fascinated by it, but...
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
Like, sorry, doggo. Not a chew toy. Definitely not a chew toy. I'll set her letter intended for delivery to the hideaway by the clumsy courier Glenn. Lost on the road due to an unfortunately placed hole in his pack. And his supplies intended for delivery to the hideaway with the same descriptor otherwise.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
But what'll we do for supper?
We thought it was catch. Ah, yes, how promising.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
As much as we can go immediately, we have business with Quentin here.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Yep.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Sure thing. Search for Randall in Norwood's Pass.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
How for me?
So, this way. Oh, okay, I think I know where we're going. It's back along here. Torgal. There we went to storm the castle. Or at least I can only but presume, because this is really the only way. And pick some Valley Matter while we are here. No soldiers here anymore. No surprise on that accord. Clearly something's still been giving him trouble. His comrade.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Alright. Someone's been playing hero.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised? That's enough.
It's been a while on the goblin front. Oh, I'm worried. That was by complete accident. Camera betrayed me there. He's spinning.
Not this time.
he spins!
That's it.
Boom. I've only just realized I can double claw big things sometimes to get even more height. Bone necklace. Very little rhyme and even less reason went into the creation of this ghastly neck ornament. The bones strung along its crude twine, most likely belonging to those unfortunate enough to meet its maker. Ah, Randall's body. That's not good.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Another one lost.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And
No.
I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
It's complete. Yeah, we're over 1,000. Good dose of crafting materials. And now, back to the hideaway. At least we're able to collect the courier's stuff.
Well, at least you're safe. Poor Randall. The damn fool. Surely his life was worth more than a handful of coin.
Indeed.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Sound happy.
Well, at least we've got some good news
Maybe
for
I
somebody.
should just own up to Otto and Sid. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
Yep, I got 'em for you.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Slobbered on by a dog.
Only a little worse for wear.
Bit of slobber, but otherwise fine.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you.
Don't let it happen again.
Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Quest complete. Some more crafting materials. And that does bump us enough to get an upgrade into our limit break. And if we wanted to master it, well, we've got to get up to 2,000. But the important thing is progress. Now we've got one rank in that. Hi, Torgal.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
The capital.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Probably wise. Blades sold out, obviously. Nothing overly stand out new, except for that. Heatwave cool. There's some various cooldown reduction things. That, however, is new. So I don't see those drop. I should probably...
You'll not find a better price than that.
The Lionheart tonic said that one's own limits are made to be broken. But that doing so is easier said than done. Fortunately, there are ways of convincing the mind that such improbable feats are not only possible, but readily within reach. This tonic being one of them. Gradually fills the limit break gauge for 30 seconds. Ooh.
It'd better all be here. Let's not be greedy now.
I wasn't trying to. I was just getting back on the screen. I'll save on the potion. There's enough of those potions to go around. Generally. I know I picked up a black blood again.
I'll be thankful you got that much. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and a tint tires borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Sounds fair. Blackthorn.
I see I'm busy here.
Oh.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, interesting. This uses our previous Storm Cry and the Fire Shard we got, along with a meteorite. See no name.
And?
Oh, bud.
Make it
Sorry.
quick. What's that for, dear?
Flame Ton. With ton of flame spake he the words of destruction. Ikonomaki Book of Bren, 1710. Compared to our Invictus, which is a really cool looking sword, it gives us 15 more of each attack and stagger. So, it is nice. Uses our Storm Cry.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, we'll take that.
And?
Ooh. Oh, baby. That sword is absolutely devilish. Sweet. Cool.
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Bowl of brown.
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again, this time due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
True.
On the front lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach.
Okay.
Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Hi. Alliance reports unlocked. Alliance reports. Alliance reports are now available for viewing by speaking to gods at the Alliance report counter in the Hideaway's mess. These reports, compiled by the Cursebreakers, contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Oh.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Also, I'm sure Clive already has his eyes on someone else.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service.
Goat.
Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Or if not, we get paid.
Me?
I do what Otto tells me. Suppose you could say I'm his right-hand man. He's a hard master, but not nearly as hard as my old one was. When that man beat me bloody and threw me out onto the streets to die, it was Otto who found me and took me in.
The way I see it.
I owe him, and so I help him look after the ledgers, as well as reading through all the reports coming in from our allies across the Twins. And if it sounds like someone out there needs our help, I'll make a note so I can point any willing volunteers in the right direction.
So, what'd you say?
Are you willing? There's no sure way of turning Otto's frown less frowny.
Here you go.
Finding new quests. Use Goat's Alliant reports to not only find new quests around Valisthea, but also travel immediately to the obelisk waypoint nearest to their location. Welcoming Committee, Dying on the Vine. These ones are in Lost Wing, and we've got one in Rosaria. While the cat's away. do this one first.
The tavern. It's done for.
How do?
Why is the tavern done for? Ah, find the flame orchestration.
That all, is it?
Oh, if I want that blaring in the hideaway, there it is.
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
Offer to go and deal with the bandits. Alright.
Alright. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
Fair enough.
They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
While the cat's away, the rats will play, yeah? That explains why they're just standing very awkwardly there, like, should we do anything? Should we say yeah? Alright.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get it, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
Yes, that's the guy. That's the guy we should try to steal from.
It's over.
Sorry about the table, Martha. Gosh, him! The guy rippling with fucking muscles and the sword. That's who we'll steal from. Oh, and they have a dog and someone else armed with a sword. A giant-ass wolf dog. Yep. Perfect robbery targets for the two of us. Oh, jeez.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. No good cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
Our cat's away. Yay, ability points. And some more crafting materials. Never goes amiss. As they're giving it to us, they'll probably be of use.
There he is, the man of the hour.
Hi.
You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me,
about
rambling
that.
on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
You might know, you might not know. But, yeah. Hi. Don't worry. The Rosfields aren't completely out of the picture. And I have Jill watching my back. And Torgal. Jill and Torgal watching my back, and nothing could go wrong. To us, at least. Hopefully. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hello, you need help?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken.
I
couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. I can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
Agree to go and talk to the bears. I can certainly try.
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Your gods. That's clearly not going well for them. Good. 6. Gods. Suffice to say, things not going well there for the Chiefs in the Super Bowl. I'm fine with this. I just had to check. It's like, it was a train wreck by halftime when I was painting, so it's like, let's see how things are going. Ah, still a train wreck, I see. Oh, good. Oh, bears.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
They do look a bit gaunt. Oof. Someone at the inn about a meal.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard?
All over her skirts.
Ah, the local gossip mill is up and operational,
Sun's
I see.
setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Fair there in the back. Sober-sided shopkeeper. Hello there.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, Don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Fair enough. Like the bread and wine.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
You know, I could just teleport, but honestly, with the... It's fine. I can walk. It's not that far. I appreciate the offer, though.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see? That bearer spoke to a master.
What manner of place is this?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Bread and wine. While the loaf is slightly stale and the wine somewhat watered down, it will serve to fill an empty belly.
May we? Truly?
It's to your heart's content. You don't need to do it in my ear.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
Yeah, jeez.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Quest complete. Welcoming committee indeed. It speaks a lot to the horrible situation bears are in. When, yeah.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise. Not ever again.
Damn straight. All you have to do is but fight and work for it. It's the cost of maintaining freedom. Fight when you must, to work when you must. Do what you can. What you need. Our next one looks down.
Master Quinton will
here.
never forgive me if I don't save that crop.
Hi, Torgo. Hello, good sir.
I want no trouble.
What a reaction.
Wait, that's... Ah, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Oh.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean, for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please. Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Sure. Dine on the vine. Exterminate the wasps. Alright, I'll see to it.
Alright. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
It is their business, after all. What they've got going for them. Pardon me. Jill. Anyways. Wasps! Giant wasps.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing up to the vineyard to see?
I know we could probably teleport there, but...
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
If there's something we've learned out of me, I like just walking around sometimes. A lot of times. I just like taking things by my own feet. I'll take shortcuts when I need to, but, like, sometimes just go for a nice, pleasant walk. Now I've got our sprint.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
You say that, but that is more than a few. My god.
It's over.
And boop. You don't need
That's enough. Stay down. One more.
And boom. Enemies slain. Show that those wasps are a
Looks like that
boss.
was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
In this case, I will teleport back. But yes, let them know.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Fair enough. The quest complete. More experience and points, and that'll be more money. And more crafting materials. Alright, awesome. Back to the hideaway. Sell our just rewards. And talk to Gav.
Yes? What? Go on then.
Hi, I'm here to acquire some more of your money.
You got out else?
Bug.
And be thankful you got that much. Is that all?
There you go. So we're trying to find a buyer for those. Save. And one moment, I need to check on something real quick. Be right back. Alright. Get back to it.
Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could...
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake's Head is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Yes.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, jeez. He doesn't need it to tell Torgal to behave. Torgal's Torgal. Ah, it's a lost wing again. Keep coming back here, I see.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this Dane finds me?
Ah, we don't have Jill at the moment. She's traveling separately too, alright.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing oxygen?
We still have Torgal at least. The goodest of boy. But yes, hopefully we can meet up with the other two soon enough. Like having Jill around. They said Gil, and it's like, no, that's the money, yeah? Jill is Jill.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
I wouldn't say safe, but at least now it's possible.
Or to say safe, but do so at least. Clearview. Alright, little jaunt in the forest. There's evil ahead. Absolute horrible evil.
That's enough.
That needs to die yesterday. Dislike. Always dislike. Oh fuck, I heard them. I hear you fuckers. Think I don't hear your goddamn chittering.
Stay down.
Fucking hate spiders. Like, no, not allowed. Get the fuck out of here. Give one person their own map for local map. I want that one. Oh, a dragon.
A little help.
Maybe having a little bit too much fun with that. Especially when it's like, ah yes, you know you can very much dodge. So I might have forgotten you can actually legit do that in midair. Can't be hit if you're way above. Flying through the air like an eagle. So, okay. I was gonna say, he had to be guarding something here. Griffin's head's a braid. Assume that's one of... Increases burning blade damage by 7%. Okay. While it is true that large felines make a home of the Dalmekian deserts, tales of a flying lion with the mane of living flame, and a rage just as hot are fallacious. Most likely the result of a chance encounter with the long-haired cat, ill-starred enough to have been caught in a brush fire. An excerpt from the Valesian Pilgrim. Not sure if even dead, I don't like them. Thought I heard skittering. Chocobos!
It's over.
Down you go!
It's over.
Smoothly. And I see another big one.
Not this time.
Go. Alright, as far as how these dragons have given me pain in the past, being able to only get hit once, I will take. That is a worthy enough accomplishment. Alright, so there's our objective there, Northreach. The Holy Eye and the Holy Hand. Ah, yes, we're on the other side of where we were for the Dragon's area. Okay. The Chocobos. Oh, yep, there it is. Look, I wanted to give the Chocobos points. They have chosen violence. They've got a weakness for being corralled. Alright, Chocobos. I gave you the chance to not be aggressive murder. Similar to Chocobos, but not quite the same. More money! And more raptors. What the hell does this area lead to? The army of Raptors Guard. I'm curious enough to find out. Oh, here's something. Black blood, chunks of uranite, and some other crafting materials. Advance. Ah, this is giving me experience and all that business, which is always nice too. All the evil that I can see at the moment. But less evil and more all the things trying to eat my eyes. Yes. Indeed trying to do that. Some antelope. And there's some more raptors. Raptors who have eaten an antelope, I've noticed. Circle of life. There's Clive currently on the top of this food chain. Oh god, it's evil. It must die, it must die, it must die.
Finished!
Dislike. It's like they introduced the spiders, and now they will forever be existent. Forever. Oi!
A little help!
How dare you? Can I have a turn, please? Okay. Dragon Town and dusted. There we go. It's like, come on, I should be able to jump over that. I remember seeing something in the past where there was something on the other side of the river.
It's over. Stay down.
You fiends. There's something over there, but these are usually just kind of basic items anyways. We've explored most of what was over there. I think it was that. A couple pennies!
That's enough. Stay down. That's enough. Stay down. It's over. My wounds, boy.
More crab! Crabs shooting the crabs. Why? What took you so long? Lobster map. Should make sure to clarify lobsters because they're no actual crabs.
Stay down.
over.
Good job, Torgal. Oh, there's an item. Money! More than a couple pennies this time.
There.
So,
North. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south.
Hold up, I haven't fought these before. That means I must murder.
That's enough. You lose.
I feel like I bullied those poor birds. My gods. Five kill. Alright, off the murder train. Northreach.
It all smells so delightful.
Bread does look delicious. Huh, that person seems fancy.
Each one is handcrafted from the finest desert wool.
Quaint little market.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you.
Hmm?
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
Knows our name.
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
Well, but of course.
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible.
Ah, fair enough.
Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Indeed.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Clive's like, that? And Clive is confused. I'm not surprised out of Clive.
Welcome, welcome.
What do you have? Gaia Blade. The basics. Your sail clamshells. It's the wind, white water, control. Alright, and those steals.
And a fine, fine day to you.
In case you need to buckle up on anything in particular.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take.
Yeah, indeed.
But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Just play along, indeed.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
And Clive at least does know how to play along. It's like,
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Favor for a favor, I'm
Doesn't
sure.
seem like I have much of a choice.
Yeah, correct, sir.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
And I suppose I'll need to get my coin purse.
Ah, yes, of course.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary.
I've taken his sweet time.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Just a humble establishment. Can't help it, the obsessive saver.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You,
right.
mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me.
Ooh, what?
One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Yes. Sign, yep, seal. Accept the moon and stars from Isabella.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Quest accepted. The Dame. Yes, indeed, we shall prioritize that. It's our
I should
quest.
probably start here.
Investigate Tatiane's whereabouts.
If the Dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. No, you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Indeed. It seems so. Fragrant satchel. Ah, that's the other thing that we got. A small sack stuffed full to bursting with an aromatic potpourri of citrus peel, flower petals, and sweet-smelling bark. A blend certain to secure an audience with the Dame, if Otto is to be believed. The moon and stars. This seal marks its bearer as a trusted ally of Isabel, proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. Alright, now we need to fill our favor.
You wear the Dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before. She was in tears.
No, dear.
She'd lost her comb. A gift from the Dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the Dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Indeed. Throw that.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Understandable.
She thought about saying something. But the Dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Also, I just noticed I have side quests just chilling around too. Okay then. I should do those as well. It's like I suddenly saw all these screens.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yes, hello there.
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's?
One could say.
Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Sure thing. Help the merchant with his dealings beyond the wall. The one beyond the wall. Why not?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Ah,
nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I see. Very well, then. 3 heavy purses. Yeah, alright. On business. Will not talk to the gatekeeper. There is no need.
No one's allowed through the gate until all packs have been
You say these are all from Dalmekia?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now, shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Heavy purse. Every jounce and jostle of this exceptional leather sack is accompanied by an eerily melodic tinkling that is likely best ignored.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard, but this here'll make them less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Essence of Rose. Nobleman here. I think they take too kindly talking to a Branded.
I have no business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Hand it over indeed.
This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
That guy's a bit more of a rude fellow.
What did you say was in these pies again?
The Commander.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice.
Have the purse. You'll hand me some goods in return, I assume.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best, specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes.
No
Question
kidding.
is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Objects forbidden by the throne.
And that's to return the goods and ask. Ba-da-da. Off we go to
Well
do
then,
exactly that.
I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Oh, good sir.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Box of cigars. After the leaves of the tobacco plant are harvested, they are dried and cured for several moons to improve their flavor, before being finally chopped and rolled inside a single uncut leaf. Though no other ingredients are added, the resulting cigars are possessed of the distinct aromas of vanilla, cherry, and clove. Essence of rose. It is said that the petals of 20 roses are required to distill a single drop of fragrant rose oil. And brandy wine, a potent spirit made by distilling wine, and then aging in barrels for several decades. As such, remains a luxury, even for the aristocracy. Someone has expensive taste indeed.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Ah, they're crystals.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah?
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
That's complete. Experience and money. And some crafting materials.
The markets are a veritable midden, teeming with vermin.
Ugh, you need not remind me. Their incessant chittering is ringing in my ears even now.
Whereas I don't think they're talking about rats. Reason, I do not believe they are talking about rats. Also, gods. There are some of these side quests are from the soldiers.
Been half a moon since Bellen's jaw. They need to have us march again. That's what we signed up for.
Very well then, what could a soldier
Sergeant's
want
got it
with
in
us?
for us two. As if either of us needs to brush up on our swordcraft.
He wouldn't doubt our swordcraft if he'd seen us down the river last night.
Oh my god.
Where's your commanding officer branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
I don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
Oh,
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Oh, I'm sure. Rise to the soldier's challenge. Pride comes before a fall. Fine.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
Comes before a fall, indeed. I'm about to show them exactly that.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Draw your blades. Oh, we definitely are. We're gonna wipe their smug grins off their face.
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Let's not complain when I kick your ass.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Okay.
Stay down. All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Well, the bearer. Win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Stay down.
Anyways, I am viewing the fun.
Potential. I'll give you that.
That's enough.
I'll be damned.
And kaboom! Soldiers bested. Kick their asses.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No guarantees whatsoever, mate. Oh, a good chunk of money there. And a meteorite.
The Emperor's finest, thrashed by a Branded. The sergeant may be a surly bastard, but he had our number, all right. Extra drills it is, then.
Just doing my job.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then, is it?
What do you think? Nothing like a quick tumble on another man's coin.
Matthew, Oriflame official. The regimen. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request. The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Friend of the people, agree to help? Fine, what do you need me to do?
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly now. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
No kidding.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying, then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and have already risked much speaking with you this long.
Fair enough. Let's help some souls, then.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Looks like now's not the time.
Ah, yeah, indeed. You're a bit occupied. Let's try this mistreated bearer, then.
You look like you need a rest.
Bearer and comestibles. Food prepared by Matthew for 3 overworked and underfed bearers employed in Northreach's garrison.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been this bad?
Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others.
That's something at least.
Yeah, something at least. Take what one can get. And that's down there.
It's not been half a moon since Belen's still.
That's what we signed up for.
apparently. But you...
I have something for you.
Here you go, mate.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh, jeez.
And you! If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
He's already partly petrified that one. Now that I know what that is, it's like, oof.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Oh, dear.
Here. It looks like you need it.
The Chamberlain must have sent you, but alas, my work is far from over. If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
You need to rest.
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurts?
They'll wait. As will my hunger.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you, though.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard! Accident, my arse!
Avad!
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business.
Business. Though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
I'm like, anyways, I must be off. More money, more experience, and some magic dash.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired.
Alright, and now we need to go back to where we were.
Oh, the markets are up.
All of our side quests are handled, which means... main quest it is.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
It's not been half a moon since Bellany's tour.
And to upset the dame, then. So, most likely. It's like, no, night. Yeah, they're like, how'd they piss off the dame for him to get a call out? Oh, right, up here. It's not back there that I'm looking for, I'm going elsewhere. Here, for that matter.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Yeah, but give it a brief of the sit rep.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Well, that's not good.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
A new quest is available nearby. Already another? Or... no. Well, yes, just over there. When they say nearby, they mean that over there. Nearby. Fair enough. Sembrequois. Okay. I need to remember that. Been pronounced Sembrequois. Sembrequois. Also, we've got tons of things here that I just haven't been doing. Northwatch, a town which doubles as a defensive gateway to Sembrequois' holy capital of Oriflamme. It was originally a purely military outpost, a towering bastion constructed to prevent land-based assaults on the capital from the southwest. To this day, a heavily guarded checkpoint ensures that none can pass through the wall without proper authorization. And as such, the need to linger here prior to entering has led to the rise of a thriving market and various other commercial enterprises on the wall's southern side. The garrison, however, along with the inns and brothels most of the soldiers frequent, as well as the residents of the nobles who make Northreach their home, remain on the northern side. Isabel, proprietress of the Vale, Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, and one of Sid's trusted collaborators. Isabel is much admired by the populace for her elegance and refinement, qualities that have earned her the title the Dame. The Vale, Northreach's premier house of companionship. While it is frequented mainly by Sembrequois' nobility and military, Lady Isabel welcomes all with the desire, and the coin, to partake of the pleasures her skilled courtesans and courtiers offer. Few establishments in the Empire are as well loved or as oft visited. Marks. Emblems that Sid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It's common for the rich and powerful of Valisthea to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession, that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. It makes sense. Unfortunate that it's needed, but makes sense. Crystals. I mean, fields full of chocobos. Birds flitting about.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Also, ominous as hell music. Curious, fella.
You see it too, then? It's not just me bleary eyes playing tricks on me.
If you mean the waves stopped at full crest, then yes, I do. How could I miss the bleeding thing?
The waves stopped at full crest. Also, there's a crystal all the way out, off there. And there's a crystal there with the word.
Stay down! That's enough.
What's going on with the flames? I mean, the waves. I'm sure we'll figure out. This is definitely very, very ominous music, though. Bloody hides.
That's enough for today, Branded.
Branded definitely aren't looking too great. Surprise there. A place where they're not treated well at all.
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
To the pens. If that doesn't speak volumes on its own, I don't know what would.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Yes.
You heard me. Shift your asses. You, Branded, here now.
Apparently someone wants a word with me. Benoit, or if I'm Grandi, eh?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Agree to help the man's son. Oh, bark. Alright.
Alright. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
Yeah. Something doesn't seem to be yet.
But the wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Stay down. It's over.
Oop.
That's enough.
Oh god, Torgal just from the top fucking rope. And then we just literally boot the rabid wolf away.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still
murdering?
Speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
Indeed.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Bark no bite indeed. You know, if it wasn't obvious already that these folks are Class A assholes, well, let's further reinforce it, yeah? Well, my master will be hearing of this. Master, but by all intents of our...
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go, summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
No, we're not going to go with me. That would slightly blow our cover. However, that wretch would be the dame. We do have evidence to back ourselves with that.
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame? Why would a woman of her caliber...
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers in the field felt? Can you imagine their fear? Their pain? From the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get an idea of the first. Now, if you need help with the second...
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us, Branded? The dame's pet or no, I will not abide such insolence.
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I'd like to see you try.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Oh, Clive.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
Too many is the proper answer. Too many. Very body. Well, bodies.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service. Like yourself.
Ah, hello.
Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Of course.
Let's put them to rest.
Dear.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them.
Exactly.
Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Is this your doing?
Of course not.
Jeez.
Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For their help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Welcome to Final Fantasy XVI, folks. If you hadn't already gotten the vibe, yeah. It clearly does not shy away from things. Oh boy. The maul of murderous father and child? Sure. Oh, jeez. And there is but blood here. I was not expecting there to actually be signs of that here, but very well. Very well. Ooh. Right then, someone else here who has a side quest.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Help look for Chloe. I can certainly try.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She has beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
So I have a suspicion already.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
I don't think this is an animal, personally. I think this might be a person. A bearer, to be specific. the villagers about Chloe.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet, Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Again, I don't think this is an animal. I think this might be a branded. Considering the general vibe we've been going through here.
Chloe?
No, that's just a dog. That, I feel, is Chloe.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
No,
I hope they don't mind the interruption.
I think it might be someone petrified on the job. Suspect body.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
She's dead.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Ugh.
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Ugh.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
You tell her, Clive.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
Oh, they do.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Kids realizing. Clive has put unfortunate truth to her, but a truth it is.
I'm so sorry, Chloe.
Because at the end of the day, the kid legitimately did not know better. Because she's been raised just to think of them as these expendable things. Literally things. Until someone actually spoke the truth. She realized she can't deny the evidence before her eyes.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
No kidding. Alright, we need a stable master. Oh, there's a merchant. Ah, here. Also, peaceful music.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. The stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Ugh. Peaceful music for a very, very, very intolerant place.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
They're suspicious, alright.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
Oh no, the
But
comb.
old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Of course. At least we do have some measure of protection with the dame business. Priest, I see. Back to the ominous music. That comb, though. That comb. With a chest. Loot! Delicious, delicious loot.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Stay down! It's over. That's enough.
Yeah, this is gonna be concerning, isn't it? There's a death and there's a bunch of
Stay down.
Don't like that they're loaded. Yep. I just saw it. That's what I was concerned about.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Yep. The wolves had at him.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry.
The comb.
So it is you. Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's.
Oh,
The
hello.
girl Yannick went off to sea every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him.
Jeez.
We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
No shit.
He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Sure thing, mate. Sure thing.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
What a bloody mess. What a bloody mess.
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could, had it not been personal. You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Okay.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Unfortunately.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Ugh.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Weathered comb. An old wooden comb gifted to Tatienne by Madame Isabella. Several of the teeth appear to have been recently broken.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. Level up. Level 24. Health to 1,724. Attack to 247. Defense to 162. Stagger to 240. Strength to 60. Vitality to 62. Will to 60. And a piece of meteorite.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Find a new home elsewhere. From the Blight.
It amuses me that Cid would choose a chapel for your rendezvous. There never was a more unrepentant soul in all the realm.
Brutal, but fair. Okay, off to the other side then. Fair enough, we would want to be a place out of sight, out of mind. Let's go meet up with them. And pick up at this Gilbog while we're here. Just a peaceful little chapel. Hopefully it stays peaceful. Hopefully.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Lighting up all the lanterns. The pleasure houses. Horrifying. Fancy. Chill.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Really? I love that. Slim Jills, really?
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start.
Technically.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Shocker.
And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Of course.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most dangerous.
Indeed. A threat.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them.
Weird little dash there.
This isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
I might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain.
Oh, Sid.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Indeed. Indeed it won't. Their stake, Northreach, Northern Sambrek. Their stake claimed in the shadow of Oriflamme's formidable gatehouse. Markets in Northreach attract customers from across the Empire. Also, it allows the Dragon's Eyrie. Here there be dragons. Drake's Head, Oriflamme, holy capital of Sambrek. In majestic silence has Drake's Head ever stood vigil over the Empire of Sambrek and its bejeweled capital. Okay, there's one thing I want to check.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And that's that little area off to the deal off to the left. It's like, it's going to take us into a combat area in a moment. I'm curious about that one particular area.
That's the day done then.
Just want to poke my head in.
How about the
Did one of them get on the
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Yeah, that area. That area I'm curious about. brief detour in the name of exploration. Because I'm exploring. Alright, we're still on dog controls.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
I can just raid the watchtower. Yeah, no, fuck it.
Wait. You're not one of us.
That's enough.
Just some random acts of mischief. Sid and Jill do not need to know. Demon Tamer Sash. Right, what's that? It is indeed a new sash, better than this one. While slaying a demon merely returns its soul to the hell whence it came, until such a time as it is resummoned to inhabit a new host, taming a demon is a much more effective means of dampening its evil influence on the corporeal plane. By luring and trapping the undying spirit of Hellspawn into accoutrements worn on one's person, one might also harness their power and channel a portion of it as one's own. You gain 3 defense and 2 HP from this. Okay. Well, neat. And now there's another point of interest down there. While I'm exploring, I might as well cover both bases. Especially considering that gave us a decent item. Don't mind us, Dragon. Just coming through. That was that might have been a slightly bigger drop than I expected, but hey, at least we seem to be good at falling. Rather, I guess, specifically good at landing.
Stay down.
Nope, Jorgel had it. Doriel just very much. Nope, that ain't living. I'm not. In particular there. Nope, nope, nope. there's people there. Just gonna poke this item first.
Halt! Who goes there? It's over.
And you need to worry about it.
That's enough.
And Torgal had the other one on lockdown. We run into more Imperials. It's soldiers to just take out. Like, you could try to be sneaky, but where's the fun in that? Or the experience? You've already took out one watchtower, so it's clearly not a big deal if we take out some more soldiers. Like how there's really no actual specific reason to be going out in these areas, except just in the nature of exploring. And there are things to be rewarded from our explorations.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Thing that you need to worry about, soldiers.
It's over.
Nothing that you will have to worry about. Oh yeah, there's just another watchtower here. I'm glad I went back. I think my controller just disconnected, weirdly enough. Thought the battery might have died, but no, it just randomly disconnected.
All right, all the rest.
And just
stay down.
Keep watching in case he does die. If a bat's like, huh, that was weird. Some more local wildlife. What else may lay in store? A drop it off into the sea, we definitely don't want that. There's one life there. So this.
That's enough. It's over.
A chroma is detected nearby.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Well, a case of well noted. go out towards here again. Go for the mage first if we can.
You're not welcome here. It's over. That's enough. Stay down. It's over. Torgal. I do.
Someone's upset.
Stay down. It's
I believe it's that captain.
It's over. That's enough.
Anyway, it's time to bully this Imperial captain. And now steal their books. Ah, that didn't have an item. That just had some shiny things. Which, you know, still worth. Still very, very worth indeed. The Hand of Mimos. Right there. Did we explore that deal? I don't actually know what that is. Oh good, this is definitely going to be a treat. As we all well know, I'm an expert at stealth. If that stealth involves making sure there's no survivors to tell of my tale, that I was present. Stealth is not my forte. We'll see how much stealth there really is involved, because generally this game hasn't introduced stealth up to this point, and thank goodness for that, really. Oh, okay, I was here. I believe I did loot it. Okay. Well, only one thing for it then. Let's go to Drake's Head. You've reached a pivotal moment in this story. Continue will not be able to return. Proceed. Oh boy. Ah, it's warning us. I mean, I feel like I've explored a fair bit. I mean, and I think it more means that it's like, you will not be able to go further. But hey, I've done all the side quests. And as you can see, there's no new side quests that have popped up, so... only one thing for it. They're marching south to there, I assume. Let's go. Drake's Head.
Do are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change.
Oh.
You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
These two.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
I love Jill.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way.
Nothing for it. No, we have 4 party members.
Trying to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
Sight. I'm horrible at stealth, this Sid. One moment, Sid, there's a box down here. And I'm greedy. Oh, 800 kill. Greed, it pays off. Then paying attention to boxes. Ooh, the music.
All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
One single man for reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Alright. My favorite kind of stealth.
They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
It's over.
God,
Stay down.
I love you, man, but dear God.
It's over.
My wounds, boy.
Finished.
Stay down.
Well, we've caused a right ruckus. I mean, stools seem to survive. That's gotta count for something. And boop.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
He's fucking two.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Yes, there is. I mean, this is an important... This is an important resource for them. That's for damn certain. Crystals is how they hold on to their power. Rationing them out they have been.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Yeah, we will. not mean to make another one. Not yet, anyways. That's for the end of the stream, where I put in my stream-based ones.
Captain, to arms, men! Summon the cannon at once!
Oh, jeez.
It's over. Stay down. It's over.
Kind of forgot the dash can be used to get things in the air, just because I am very used to using the shift on the ground. Hello.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed?
Imperial Cannoneer.
You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Oh, God.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Woohoo!
Not this time.
Woohoo! Oh god! 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 That's a fucking flamethrower.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Oh god, flamethrower, flamethrower. Oh no.
Is he?
Bollocks. He's got a Kashyyyk.
Poor wretch.
You pity.
Ow.
We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
Oh dear gods! Oh dear gods! Oh, there's third move for that. Okay.
A little help.
Mother of gods, I thought he was bad before. First time I've heard about going to Kashyyyk, though.
Not this time.
I see the Imperial Space Program is taking off well. Oh, jeez. Like, I do not like that I was called Heartlock.
My wounds, boy. Not this time.
Safe. Relatively. Okay. Woo. Woo. Imperial Cannoneer slain. My God. Oh, I probably should have primed during that, my semi-prime. I forgot about that again. Favored the Inferno. A sigil fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, has instead manifested into solid form, not unlike a crystal. Yep, ignition damage by 12%.
I'll never get used to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Can we take the cannon?
Come on.
No? Pity.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
We are in the heart of a crystal. Drake's Head, a mother crystal situated on the Sea of Grace in northern Sambrek. Drake's Head towers over the holy capital of Orphan, its mighty form a testament to the power and permanence of the Empire. However, mysterious ether floods and the specter of the ever-encroaching blight have led some in power to call that permanence into question. The Mother Crystals. Though the people of Valisthea rely on the crystal mine from these mountains in their everyday lives and flock to the ether-rich lands around them in pursuit of their blessing, Sid posits that it is in fact the Mother Crystals and their ability to draw ether from the earth that is the reason for the Deadlands' advance. The few who learn the truth are hunted down by those in positions of power. Those whose power rests on their control of this crucial resource. And Akashic, the irreversible change brought about by living beings' overexposure to ether. Creatures are stripped of any intelligence or sense of self that they may once have had, and become suffused with life force, usually manifesting as extreme strength and aggression. Flora can also turn, resulting in their twisted overgrowth. Those with ethereal tolerance, however, such as dominants and bearers, are less likely to turn Akashic. Are we sure we can't bring the cannon with us? No? Pity. What a shame. Unfortunately, Gun Fu is not on the equation in Final Fantasy XVI. Or, well, a canon Fu in this case. Alright, let's go deeper. Dear gods, that was a fight. I was not expecting the Akashic thing. And thus, I wasn't expecting suddenly him to be rocketing around like a fucking shuttle.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Ether flood. Oh, speaking of which, ether floods. Pools of concentrated ether that form on the land's surface, thought to be caused by an imbalance in its diffusion beneath. Though ether is usually invisible, at flood level concentrations it takes on a blue glow. Those with a natural ethereal tolerance can survive exposure to a flood, at least for a short time, but most living things will eventually succumb to its effects, losing their minds and turning Akashic. Oh, lovely. Also, hi, the miners did not survive. They very, very, very much did not. As we can see. High potion thing, mercy. You're right. Rim. Regular potion. We haven't used one of those, which means it just gets chucked at our health. Which is fine, because we needed it chucked at our health. So much death. There's the ones who've returned Akashic.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The evil like monsters of it. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up stakes, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Jeez. I expected this. I am amused that one of the points he took that from was like, wait, she said you could call her Isabel? To keep the Akashic in. They expected this to happen, and did not care who would die in the process. In fact, just mitigated control. Could this be happening to the entire... oh, gods. Could this be happening to the entire capital? That would be a lot of people who would perish. No. Oh no.
Doesn't look that far. Right.
Oh no, Sid.
Yo.
Oh god.
Some help. Hold on.
Nope. Thank God Clive has all the upper body strength.
Not quite as as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
Gods, Clive has some serious upper body strain. Lifting people by one arm. The crystals. Warcry, Akashic Captain. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the sword up icon and try and defeat them before they can deal too much damage. You're the one in the cutscene. Sorry, the
Torgal! Stay down!
all my mess around like that.
That's enough.
Not. Boop. There are a lot of people down here, still. Miners and their guards. Certainly, it does make you feel like, yeah, this does seem like it's more and more of a curse. The more you see the wicked underbelly. It's a way I haven't been. This is a way I haven't been, but... honestly, the ones who are just dead... probably the better off. Than the ones who got turned. Dear gods, the ones who are turned. I hope this just leads back to the item. No, there are legitimately people here. Oh, wait. This is back where we were. Yeah, here it is. Which means I need to check back. Also, should be able to tell them. Son of a bitch.
Wake wins!
You're not the one I wanted. You're not the one I wanted either.
It's over.
There we go. Alright, so that's definitely a way forward. Which means I do actually want to put my head in wherever that other area goes to. Also, tricky. It's like, oh, you remember that loot? Anyways, here's some here's some horrors beyond horrors behind you to murder you for collecting that loot. Have fun. Or is this the way we came from? Yeah, no, that is. So it's the other area? We came from, then it's... Or am I just going insane here? That's not out of the realm of possibility. No, this... Yeah, that's just dead end. Okay. Don't mind me, just going mad. Just going absolutely mad. Don't mind me. I'm slightly disorientated. Actually, I'm not the worst at direction, but sometimes in games, it's just like... When you get befuddled by combat, you just kind of... get yourself turned around, and it's like, was that the area I came from? There's a big fellow here. Ashik champion. Oh, jeez.
My wounds, boy.
I was trying to dodge. I was spamming the dodge button. You okay there, Jill? Alright, I guess we all took a hammer to the face at some point in the middle of that fight. Okay. Got a lot of fucking people down here. Guards and otherwise. I think they would have had more guards up front than inside the place, but maybe they were trying to keep up appearances. Notice they did not care to lose lives. How good a potion. That balances out the hammers I took. Coral sword. Not a better sword than my cool sword. Yes, it is, by 5. Coral, while razor sharp, is also painfully brittle, which is why its use in all but the most primitive of weapons is almost unheard of. This sort of unknown provenance, however, is possessed by remarkable rigidity, while maintaining an edge that rivals that of Odin's blade. Rivals that of Odin's blade? Ooh. We've seen Odin. They have a hell of a blade.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
Sure thing.
3. What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
It's fucking 2.
As if that was gonna keep us out.
Joe Dora's watching like, Yay, our little friend. Our fireball friend in the darkness. Yeah. Really gonna need this. It's dark as all shit in here. You are likely to be eaten by Gru.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Nothing else that I can see. Just the ahead. I like their other blade better as far as looks go, but it's fine. We hit on upgrades. Got another potion. Like the high potion, I'm in need of one of those, I believe. Oh yeah, there's definitely a crystal there.
There's no one about.
I'd say it's oddly quiet. Lot fancier architecture here, though.
I knew it would be big. But this...
It's big.
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
Alright.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Oh my god, Sid. Not what was being asked, but that is a very you answer. Path of the Goddess. If I imagine this is considered a holy place to the Holy Empire.
Something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later. That's enough. It's over.
Yeah, we're not actively fighting them. We have seen raids before.
It's over.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Maybe. Maybe. Ooh. The mystery. The mystery grows. We've seen more of their ilk. Yep, because there's another big area over here. Not that the small areas are immune to enemies, but the big areas certainly have their fun.
Stay down. It's over. Stay down. It's over.
New enemies indeed.
That's enough.
Oh, that's a lich.
My wounds, boy.
That's fortunate. Boom. Level up to 25. 1,776 HP, 254 attack, 168 defense, 247 stagger, 62 strength, 65 vitality, 62 will. That was the full barrage of them. We had each type there. Not load. Definitely not load.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Indeed. Ah, we've been given a name of something. Ultima's Thralls. Twisted, glowing blue creatures that awaited Clive and Jill deep within Phoenix Gate to try to prevent them from gaining the innermost recesses of the apothecary. Oh no, Ultima. I hate that that name has come up. there is plenty to be worried about, by way of Ultima. I don't know their context in this game, just in other Final Fantasies, it's never a good sign. Speaking of never good signs, big ass fucking arena. Dear heavens, that crystal. Guardian.
Where did that come from?
Guardian.
If I had to guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Indeed.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
And get down, dragon. A little bit more effort there. Oh god, it spins. Okay, fair enough.
My wounds, boy.
Not this time.
Where's he off to now?
Figured I'd use some of that.
Clive, look out!
That's why we have big ass arena, clearly. This time. On the dragon's back. This time. Dragon. Oh, no, dragon dance. That's lasers! The dragon has lasers! Apparently. Down you go. Oh, it's fire. There it is. It's like where to go.
My wounds, boy.
First time I've been hit by the fireball. Not the first time I've been hit by the I dodged a laser beam. Ooh, point blank laser beam. At least tornadoes getting a little bit in, but that's unfortunate timing on it. Akashic Dragon slain. Woohoo, that was a fight. Ah, pow. That went well, actually. Surprisingly. What's the catch? Rest in peace. Oh, Jill.
Are you alright?
Fine.
No, I'm Torgal.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether.
No kidding.
Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better.
Yeah.
Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Aww. Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Sid the Outlaw, I believe. Is what you were saying. Whew. Fun fight. Always fun to fight a dragon. It's classic. dragon! There's still a bigger dragon in play, and that's Bahamut. We know who controls that. Let's hope we don't run into them anytime soon. I say as we're taking out their crystal that's lies right
We're
by
almost
their
there.
capital.
Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
This is definitely a very, very fancy, well-built-up place. And that dragon, no doubt, would have been their guardian. Fortunately, even said dragons aren't immune to this much ether. God, why are you giving me so many potions, game? You always make me worried when you're so generous. There it is. Part of the crystal. Ooh.
It's beautiful.
Oh, man.
The heart of Sambrek.
This music.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
He's going Rambo. Yep.
That's more like it.
Boom.
Clive, look.
Oh, what is that?
What is that?
What Clive said, yes. Oh, God.
Jeez.
Ifrit. I need Ifrit.
Oh, God, what is that?
I can't do this without you.
Mythos.
Not again. Where are you?
He's grabbing out towards me. Oh, it's Oracle.
Hold on.
Grabbing out towards us. Don't like that. Oh gods, where are we? Also what Clive said. Oh no.
I've been here before.
Boon has been repelled.
You again. Where are you? What do you want?
The voices in our heads. Please stop. Oh no.
Fuck. It's still alive.
Oh no.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another.
Alright, find for our lives here. With appropriately dramatic music. Revenants. Alright, what next, you motherfucker? Oh god.
By the flames. Finished.
God damn it. Hate when something hits me at the end of an animation. Right. Still dislike this. Oh god.
What else can he do?
Let's not tempt fate here. No, this seems like a great time for a tornado. Aerial blast times 220.
Stay down.
Beautiful. Alright, what next? Oh no. Had a feeling there'd be a dodge there.
That power isn't yours.
Oh, this music.
This is mine.
Hey Tara, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Hello. I am just having fun here in 16 for my very first time, and oh dear mercy.
I remember now. I am fire.
Fire. Came on. Embodying Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows: melee attack, ranged, evade, jump. Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Backdraft. Press Y after executing a fireball burst, iconic version of Clive's magic burst, to perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. Wildfire. Use B to sprint over an extended distance. Hold B to lengthen sprint duration. Use L while sprinting to change direction. Oh? All abilities available while embodying Ifrit can be confirmed on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Fire Burst. Ooh, we are so nimble now. Nope. Okay, this is fun. Dodging like wildfire, using L while holding B is an effective method to avoid Typhoon's wide-scale attacks. Oh yeah, it is. Woohoo! Woohoo! Your gods, that's aggravating. Okay, this is cool. Oh! Okay.
It's done.
Voice again. First time we control as different. Oh jeez. Oh, no.
How many more could there be?
Yes. Oh no.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, oh fuck, seems like the proper response here. Oh no. Oh no.
Yes. This is yours.
As you wish.
Oh my god, this music. From the transgressor. Ooh, beam, okay. Oh boy. Woo-hoo. I was too close to that wall. Oh god. I'm being punished by being too close, apparently. That's unfortunate. Okay. Luckily, we do have a heal. That's different, thank God. Oh gods. Boom. What now? Walls again. Okay, I'm gonna stay back this time. Not get punished for being up close like last time. Boom! Made. Woohoo! We're agile a little bit for it now. Hellfire. Ow. Not down yet. Where do you think that orb went, motherfucker? Don't come! That was fun. Typhon vanquished. Reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown by 12 seconds. That was fun. First Ifrit as Clive Ifrit. And god damn do we have some moves. Don't like that, however. Oh, Torgal. Oh.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Sid.
Here. No, you won't.
Bah! Hi.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... Think again.
Place.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive.
Oh, Sid.
For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice. The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free, think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Oh. Look who's here. Oh. Resolved to protect Jill.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Indeed, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother. Alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Joshua.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Oh, that can't be good.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
There it goes. Still collapses. Defy your fate. Meanwhile. Oh no.
You hurt me!
Oh god.
Must be here. Must! Cannot fail, nor cook again! Find Sid! Are all fucking dead!
He's gone and he's dead already.
Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do!
Ooh, nice, Cav, nice.
Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
Oh gods.
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
He's dead. I'm sorry to say. All this pointless fucking bloodshed. Business, the Dalmacan
The finest
Republic.
silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from
Priests
green-fed
who are
farm
here.
birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, palmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Oh, geez. 5 years later. Year of the Realm, 878. Dear gods, they were not kidding.
It's good to see you, Cid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Cid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Cid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Oh boy.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend. Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right.
Oh, Clive.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
She's just like, come on.
Come on. Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Ramuh's essence. Tuning with Ramuh not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. Ability details are found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. Ramuh's feat. Oh jeez. Ramuh's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning up to 6 targets. Lightning will remain temporarily remain affixed to the targets, and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing B. Lightning ignition can be ignited at any time, regardless of recovery status.
Sid dies here!
Okay. Oh god.
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
Oh boy.
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
I know I can switch, but I'm playing around with the new toy.
Help me, boy. Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
The kitten?
They brought a pet.
Coral? I can only but assume.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Pelican War Panther. That thing is fast. Ah, kidding. Boom! Republican War Panther slain. Not a coral, it didn't have the tendrils. Why would I think otherwise? Level up. Level 26, 1,826 HP, 257 attack, 171 defense, 250 stagger, 65 strength, 68 vitality, 65 will. And we have a lightning shard. Power of the Icon Ramu made manifest. A shard of crystal tingles the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. Oh, cat down. Y'all have anything to say about that?
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Hello?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
Aw. Change is not easy indeed. Years. The Hideaway. Central Storm Deadlands. Amongst the unfading remnants of ambitions long forgotten, do Clive and his companions forge a path to a better tomorrow. Not the same place it was, because the other one... been a mare. Central Storm.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was
right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Same.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name.
Oh, Clive.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
Aw, Turtle. New hideaway. Oh, damn. Okay. This is one hell of a hideaway. Home sweet home.
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
It's Otto's. We do have survivors. Ramu channeled. Blind Justice. An extra damage, be done at any time. Multiple targets. Discharge will chain. Mastery increases the number of lock-ons. Ooh. Collateral Justice. Trigger Blind Justice Ball, Lightning Discharge. Justice Chain. Strike multiple enemies with a single Blind Justice. Let's master it. One we don't have, Lightning Rod. Creates a ball of lightning that, upon being struck, chains lightning to nearby other enemies. Oh. That's health. That's equal. Thunderstorm has a long wind-up. What's the Judgment Bolt? Summon from the heavens a mighty 11 bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. That looks cool. Definitely still shy some points, however. Just as much as we don't have that one at the moment, too. Right. Years have passed.
Last I saw, he was in the mess, as always.
Welcome back, Sid.
Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Almost done.
Managed to eke out something of a new place, alright.
Again! We seen schoolboys swing harder.
Otto will want to know what happened in Costness. I expect he'll be in the mess.
No, total spot. Alright, let us see what Otto wants.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying on this time?
Abolisher's sympathetic soul. Keep her the
Clive.
stores.
Is everything all right?
And I was noticing. Yeah, we've taken some efforts to get rid of our brand. That's the present scar that is there. Fair enough. very, very fair. The Cotton Larkstad.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten peel. Of Sid's return the faithful sing across the blighted meal.
Ah, good, we have our own spoony bard.
I am a tinker by trade, but I've always been fascinated with the art of healing.
If only there were a salve to mend a broken engine.
Shelves are closed. The sign outside should have told you. Yeah, the sign outside should have told you.
But there's no sign.
The guy sounds so confused, but there isn't a
Have
sign.
we any more knuckle pies?
Oh, sadly not. Molly used the last of the chocobo in the stew.
No, not the chocobo. Our terms.
Welcome back, Sid.
No, perhaps I should just have Blackthorn make me a new one.
Can order a drink for 500 gil and buy a round for the fall, all for 10,000 gil.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stonehere, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't tell her you heard that from me, though.
But of course.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Sharon?
And what can I do for you?
I'm glad you're still alive. Ask about the hideaway.
Well, you won't hear me complaining.
It's even roomier than the old one was. My own stores, my own little counter. Thanks to you all fighting the good fight, plenty of demand for me wares.
The only drawback.
The constant bloody racket. If it's not Doris and Otto barking their orders, it's Blackthorn and the Bardolph banging away day and night.
Still?
If a pain in the ear holds the price I have to pay to be Sid the Outlaw's partner in crime, I'd say I've got myself a bargain. It's about the past 5 years. Has it really been 5 years since we left the old place? How time flies.
I remember it like it was yesterday.
We're all waiting to treat Sid to a hero's welcome. And Kupka's not turned up. Not that we knew it was them. They just poured in like a plague of rats, cutting down anyone and anything that stood in their way. Blood and bodies everywhere. There was a voice crying out for Sid to save us in the midst of it all. I'll never forget it, those cries. Try as I might.
You're our leader now, Clive.
Obviously, you won't let anything like that happen again. Obviously, that come what may, Sid will save us. Aww.
Go on, then.
I'll do my damnedest. Break generation amount by 6% when taking damage, when 3% while dealing damage. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. Accessory effect will not trigger unless the ability Charge Magic is learned. Interesting, an auto deal for that. Elixirs! Expensive as all fuck. Instantly restores all HP, however. Affluent nobles obsessed with finding the secret to eternal life have created an unprecedented demand for this quality herb concoction, heretofore rarely used outside of battle. And as such, its asking price is bloated to so great an extent that few soldiers can actually afford it.
Is that all?
Does that one have blood on it?
Oh, go ahead, survived.
Clive, you're back. You didn't happen to run out of potions while you're away, did you? We've a fine selection of tonics and tinctures. Oh, perhaps you'd be interested in some new accoutrement. Gear.
Read off limits. That means you. Fair enough. Amateur Twitcher. I'm a rat.
Look, Sid. Squeaks wants to meet you. I can keep him, can't I? Can't I?
Hello, Squeaks. Welcome to the crew.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Nearly half the crates were lost to bandits.
But half weren't, and their contents will see us through the season.
Ourselves quite a home here.
Where did I put that sack of lime? Sack of lime.
That they bloomed at all is a blessing in itself.
Oh, wow, look at that. We've got ourselves a hell of a garden area.
It's not. It's the water.
This ton here pulls the black from the lake water and renders it clear. You'll have to ask Mid if you want to know how it works, though.
Damn, what a setup, the backyard.
Much was lost when the first hideaway fell. Colleagues and friends. Years of hard work. But we did not let that loss defeat us. And our work will not be in vain. No. The spirits of our fallen comrades live on in every leaf and limb you see here.
Aww. Foundations of Aslian botany, marble tendrils. Under excised seen from the trunk, dry for 3 to 5 turns of the sun until brittle to the touch. Grind in mortar and add to warm coral milk to remedy gout, melancholy, and moon sickness. Caution recommended when harvesting, as the host may grow disquieted. You don't say, it is immoral. Experimental record. Bohemian head botanist. Mixed equal parts first-rate vineyard hummus from Galton's bales with deadland soil. Of the 6 cuttings planted therein, 2 survived to flower, only to wither and die within senites. Even amalgamated with the finest imperial loam, the blighted earth is still affecting a nutritional deficiency. Might be remedied with some further source of nourishment, saltpeter or potash, or the dung of a racing chocobo. Shall be the subject of my next round of experiments. A different head on this, though. There's the blacksmith here we didn't talk to. Blackhorn.
What do you need?
Ask about the hideaway.
Thinks you ain't too bad.
Well, I suppose. On a decent hammer, decent anvil, and an apprentice that knows his hammer from his cock. Oh, and the furnace is alright and all thanks to old Sid's bellows. Gods only know how I'd keep the coals hot enough out here on the mare without them. Oh, with bloody crystals, that's for sure.
Nah.
I reckon you won't find a forge like this anywhere else in the Twins. I count myself lucky to work it. Thanks for keeping me on. Need anything, you give us a shout. About the past 5 years.
You've forgotten already? Because I haven't.
It's a right pain in the arse getting this place into shape, especially with the mess we were in. Not that it's anything new for those of us who put the old hideaway together.
Still.
Don't mean I intend on doing it again. Fair.
So, what'll it be?
Reinforce. We can make 11 bolts. Using the flame tongue and the lightning shard and a couple of meteorites. From heaven on high, far did his bolt fall to deliver justice.
No scratches, alright? And?
Oh, look at that. Apprentice Smith.
If you told me you could fire a forge without a crystal or a bearer before I came here, I'd have taken you for a madman. But no, here it is.
The secret's in the bellows, you know.
They're Master Sid's own design. The other Master Sid.
Look at that. They are so reliant on magic. Something as simple as the bellows got forgotten. It speaks for a lot. Oh, we've got a stone. It's like, we can change our appearance. We do not want to.
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just arrived.
Oh, no. I still owe her for the hairpin I bought my wife.
I still owe money. No thank you. Clive's Chambers. Wall of Memories. The Oath. Created the day Clive pledged his allegiance to Sid. Its crystal shard, transfixed with twin daggers, is a powerful reminder of a promise made, a friendship forged, and a legacy inherited. It's lost, but not forgotten. Never to be forgotten. We have our balcony of just way around. With how much this game has been throwing at in terms of just its willingness to death, gods, I hope nothing happens to Jill or Torgal. I would be actually despondent. I would be legitimately despondent. Oh god, the Moogle lived. Why did the Moogle have to
All
live?
operations are suspended until further notice.
Yes, Captain.
I'll let the others know.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you? Otto's gonna skin me alive.
Well, he lived. Hi, Moogle. Oh, with this new board is behind me, aren't you? All in good time, my furthest friend. All in good time. No, I'm wondering why you had to live.
War is brewing. I can feel it.
Vivian. I will. The history of Valestian jurisprudence. Continental Accord. The signing of the Continental Accord marks the beginning of the modern era of Valestia, where the realm had once been riven by hatred and mistrust. The Accord built bridges, affecting many of the areas of realm-wide cooperation that persist to this day. The shared currency, shared calendar, and common system of bearer ownership chief among its epoch, making achievements. Alas, in the years since the Accord's signing, many of these old rifts have reopened. It is for us to follow in the steps of our forebears, and wholeheartedly endeavor to usher in a new age of peace and unity. so we've got things I hadn't done. The Hideaway. Established under the leadership of Clive Rossfield, who took on the title of Cid after his former leader's passing, and the Titan's destruction of the old Hideaway. Here, a community of like-minded individuals from across the realm has gathered to build a place where people can live and die on their own terms. Like its predecessor, it is built within fallen ruins, deep within the Deadlands of Central Storm. Decidedly unlike its predecessor, however, it is located in the center of a lake, Benomer, across whose waters any invading enemy can easily be spotted long before their arrival. And it's Clive Rossfield, an Imperial bearer turned ally of Cid the Outlaw. In truth, however, he is something much more. Not only the firstborn of the Archduke of Rosaria, but also the dominant of Ifrit, with the ability to absorb the powers of other icons. In the 5 years since the fall of Drake's head and the death of his mentor, he and Jill have strived to continue Cid's legacy, the light of Ramu forever in his heart. Obolus, an old friend of Otto's from his merchant seaman days, now serving as ferryman between the shores of Benomer and Clive's Hideaway. Knowing him to be a trustworthy and tight-lipped fellow, Otto invited him to join their cause after Cid's death, that he and his trusty skiff might help them build and operate their new hideaway in the lake. Otto, chief steward of Cid's Hideaway, who managed day-to-day running of their operation in his Fred's stead, Cid often being far and away, and so... that's the same for the moment. To you in a moment, Otto. I just want to poke my head down here.
I hope you don't mind, Cid. I changed the linens in your chambers while you were away.
Aw, thank you. It's in the box. Character materials and money. Oh, Cid.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sent his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with us. No one seems keen to join hands with an outlaw.
Yeah.
Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reasons.
Fair enough. Because of Vivian and the map room. Alright. What is up with you, Vivian?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission?
Fancy.
I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor?
As a woman.
Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws.
Shocker.
Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here?
How did we get here? Indeed.
Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation...
Which they did.
It is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
Our friends in Yaran.
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil.
Ask about Vivian.
One would think.
My role was abundantly clear by now. For you and yours, the guiding light of knowledge. That of matters, military and political, both past and present, that I might illuminate your way ahead. For it is only by understanding what has come before that one might steer one's way towards a brighter future. Your role, meanwhile, is to ensure that I remain furnished with as much information on the state of the realm as your people can muster, in order that I might continue to appraise the dispositions of the great nations and those who rule them. And, of course, to pay attention during my lectures. It would not do to appoint the storied Ninetales as your tutor, only to disregard her expert advice. It's about coming to the hideaway.
I admit.
When I took up my professor's bonnet and began teaching at the University of Canver, I did not think for a moment that I would one day count the outlaw among my pupils. But nor did I imagine that my fellow educators would have designs on my life, and we both know how that ended. Has it been a year already? Such is the peril of an overly inquisitive mind, I suppose. One is wont to uncover that which others might go to great lengths to ensure remained hidden. Were it not for you and our mutual friend having come to the rescue, my curiosity would likely have proved fatal. But instead, I was not only saved, but granted a new lease of life. As personal tutor to a band of outlaws, no less.
A far more reputable fellowship.
Than anything in the academic world, I assure you. About the Crystalline Dominion.
My beloved homeland.
The crosswords of Alisthea, where one only has to stroll the streets to hear news from every far-flung corner of the realm. Its mother crystal yields more shards than any other, and its lands even now remain untouched by the blight. It is a blessed country indeed.
Or at least, it was.
Until Sambrek elected to invade and establish a new holy capital upon Twinside's heretofore neutral shores. It pains me to see the land I love so changed, and even more to know that I did not predict it. I knew that Emperor Sylvester had designs on the Dominion, but to abandon Oriflame, the seat of the Holy Empire since its inception, seemed too audacious a move even for him.
What is it that you wish to learn?
The state of the realm. By speaking with Vivian in the Hideaway's map room, Clive can view the state of the realm and learn more about the current going-ons in Valisthea, revisiting the Ninetales' past lessons, or take a deeper look at the relationship of those individuals in Clive's orbit. The Grand Cast, a comprehensive grid of important persons and their respective relationships.
I have the details here.
The Grand Cast. Here you can view a detailed visualization of character relationships in Final Fantasy XVI that updates as you progress through the main scenario. Use RB to cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Inner Voice. All new features now accessible by pressing that while viewing the Grand Cast in Vivian's map room. Inner Voice affords you a window into both Clive's heart and the hearts of those he has encountered on his journey. Upon opening the feature, select a character with the same button to hear their innermost thoughts on other members of the cast. Main protagonists. Clive Rossfield. Oh, this is at the beginning. Rosarian marches. With the Blight pressing at Rosarian's borders and forcing ever more citizens of the Duchy from their homes, Archduke rallies his nation to take up arms against the Iron Kingdom and wrest Drake's breath from their grasp. Tradition dictates that they must first march north to Phoenix Gate for the rites of ancestral communion. Puppy. What are they? They're a puppy. Aw. Dominant of the Phoenix, Joshua Rossfield. Annabelle Rossfield, the Archduke. We've not seen them. I can only hope the poor Chocobo made it. So, Inner Voices. Wish the current peace could last forever. He's very kind and strong. He's such a naughty boy. I'm sure you'll be fine. He's always nice to me. I hate the way she looks at me. Yet, unsurprisingly, they don't do well. He's good at fighting. She's very pretty. Oh, what do you mean I can't get the inner thoughts of Torgal? Maybe I can. No, I can't. Wait, no, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong button, that's why. Ah! Happy Yip. Okay, I love this feature already. She smells like flowers. He plays with me and I like him. I will protect you. Aw. He rescued me. Aw. No thoughts on them. I like playing with her. Aw. Must make father proud. Part of the family. My best friend. She doesn't love me. There's no man greater. Aw. My one and only brother. My trusty tutor. The trusty young blood. Reliable older head. My faithful steed. I don't have what it takes to keep our people safe. She always makes me feel better. He's so funny. I know I can always count on him. She can be scary, but it's only because she loves me. I don't want to disappoint him. He's very strong. She's warm when you hold her. Aww. Ooh. Ooh. Men are defined by their breeding. Ooh, lovely. A failure. A flea-bitten mongrel. An ungrateful wretch. My beloved son. My husband, for better or worse. An unrefined boar. How rude. Must secure Drake's breath. She will not listen to me. Be strong, my boy. I am so very proud of you. Aww. The daughter I never had. Aww. Clive's best friend. My good friend and confidant. Spirited fellow. Soldier of much experience. Clive's loyal steed. I am ready to ride. He smells like scarlet, queh. He treats his birds well. Don't be afraid. You can stroke my feathers. Aww. I worry I'll step on him. Fair enough. She says I'm very pretty. How about a lap of the capital? Like how it's like a neutral relationship because he smells like garlic. I will do my duty. His enthusiasm knows no bounds. The standard to which all shields aspire. A lady of stringent standards. A good man and a better leader. I will shield him with my life. His skill with the blade is unparalleled. I know I can count on him. I don't think she likes me. Cannot disappoint his lordship. Rather haughty for my liking. I will gladly lay down my life for him. I will not let you down. He saved my life. Finest shield in the realm. A princess, and not only a name. Who's a lovely boy, then? We have no choice but to win this war. My right hand. Now, if anything could unman him. It is my honor to serve him. A fedacious soul. He bears a lot of weight on those young shoulders. My brightest pupil. She is the Knight of Flames. Steer stranger, the dominant of fire. Rosaria, puppy, believed dead. I must protect the prince. His wounds are deep. Please be safe. He deserves so much better. My prince. Please be safe. Let down my liege. Keep the prince safe, I pray. Be safe. He died a hero. My prince. Be safe, my lord. Something bad is happening. Stay strong, Clive. He was a bird too? Where did he go? I cannot fall here. I pray he is safe. Pray he is safe. Is this farewell? Poor boy. Clive, no. Deceased. Unavailable. Our bloodlines have been sullied enough. I've no more use for one such as he. An impediment to progress. You were to be spared. Will I ever be rid of you? No. Flea-bitten mongrel, a Grateful Wrench. Available there too. Hope she's safe in Rosalith. Oh, if only he knew. Please be safe. She saved my life. What became of him? What became of him? Lost sight of him in the chaos. I couldn't save him. He's gone. She's safe in Rosalith. My brother's killer. Think something bad happened. No. He's gone. They hurt him. Where did she go? No. Where did he go? Back safely. Where did she go? He's always nice to me. Hope he'll be alright. Good at fighting. Hope she'll be alright. Unknown. Death in the Defile. The province of Rosaria. Presumed deceased. Presumed deceased. Presumed deceased. Presumed deceased. Definitely deceased. Deceased. Must defend my noble blood. Forgive me, my darling boy. Tiamat will die before I do, Wyvern. Have you forgotten who we are? I'll have your head. It's a mission. Won't be dying. Not today. Couldn't save him. Didn't know it was you. How could it be? My brother's killer. I won't let you kill her. Presumed deceased. Thankfully not. Oh, chill. At that time, let this be the end. He bested me. You shall be my final sin. Shall be my final sin. You go. Dominant of nothing. Ironblood will rue the day they set foot on Storm. Benedicta, the only one to whom I would gladly kneel. King of Oilid, a coward. Royal Knight, Lord Commander, a quibbling functionary. Republican Prime Minister, I'll show you what it means to lead. Chief Strategist, stand in my way and I will crush you like the rest. These meetings bore me to tears. Such a fool. Your will shall be done. He is skilled with the blade, less so with people. How can he claim to rule a country when he cannot even control his minions? Or likes the sound of his own voice. It's the way of mankind to make war. You know your orders. He has spirit. Rid me of these feeble-minded fools. Shall be as His Majesty wills it. My liege. She serves His Majesty well. Man who knows his place. Man who talks too much. An impressionable soul. It's solace enough that our alliance remains intact. Overstep your mark, Field Marshal. That's it. We did not need his strength. Such prudence. We would do well not to make an enemy of him. Little young for a Lord Commander. Not overstep your mark, Field Marshal. Your alliance worth nothing? I can count on him for naught. Preening braggart. Conceited woman. A man without honor. A jumped-up squire. Former Duchess. Tiamat, by this point, deceased. You're just in the presumed bunch still by this point. Deserter. Till my brother's avenged, I must walk my own path. A formidable foe. Please wake up. Master cannot hope for a finer hound. I don't know what to make of him. Oh, Cid. Otto seems capable. A force to be reckoned with. A gentle giant. Smith and a typical one at that. As a manner of healer. The old chronicler. Alright, so basically there's a lot to this. And I'll get back to that on my own time.
One must understand one's place in the world.
Let's look at some other things and progress. Can't be doing this forever. Situation map. Here you can view a detailed overview of current and past events related to Clive's story, and updates as you progress through the main scenario. You cycle through pivotal milestones in Clive's adventure. Yep, Ducal Army, conduct the rites, Duchy of Rosaria. Meanwhile, the Iron Kingdom, Enforcements, Iron Crusade, Fortunate Night of Flames, the Holy Empire attacked. When that place was seized, drafted into the Legion, then Defile. They were attacking there. Men of the Fist, the Iron Crusade. Bastards. When we were doing our business here, dealing with Garuda there. Your army. Savoiled. And we're doing our business as well. Bit of a confrontation there. And learning what happened there. Urge of Eastpool. Fall of Drake's Head. Also, as the Men of the Rock attacked the hideaway. Empire's New Dominion. The Rock. Yep. What we did there. It's hideaway and our hideaway. Hey, see, there's
Thus ends today's lesson.
lot you can go over there. My gods. They've done their work. They've done their work on the details. Like, we can go in here now.
Old Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Of course it's called the fucking Invincible. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? It's Final Fantasy after all. Come on now. Why would you expect otherwise, Nurem? Son of a bitch. Glad you lived till, man.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive. You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
On Gods and Men, a heavy leather-bound tome contained the findings of one Annex Commander of Canver, a renowned theologian who spent most of his life chronicling Valisthea's diverse religious history.
already? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Good.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
Keep robbing the Moogle.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young.
Aww.
The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more than others. And the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Fair enough.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive? I have a few new notes that might interest you.
Let's just get some more level ups on this. Stance Encyclopedia.
This, I believe you will find most interesting.
The Revelation. Nanocord. An international pact made at the dawn of the present era, in which such matters as the treatment of bearers and the establishment of a realm-wide currency were laid out, form the basis of much of Alestian society as it stands today, including the branding of bearers and their status as non-persons. It also put in place a universal calendar, marking a symbolic fresh start for mankind, albeit one which put magic users at a crippling disadvantage. And the Founder. Fear and uncertainty reigned in those early years following the sins of Desimikas. Not wanting to further incur the wrath of the heavens, the few who survived the fall took to wandering the land, spurning magic and staying to the shadows. And so they lived for decades. One man, however, grew tired of this life, if it could be called that, and after bidding his companions farewell, climbed a grassy knoll overlooking a forest of beech and alder. Here he gathered a pile of rubble and used to make a humble shelter in which he spent the night. The next morning, however, instead of abandoning his work, as was his people's wont, he gathered more rocks, adding to the structure until the shelter had become a shack. And thus he continued for days, weeks, until the shack became a home. At first, those few wanderers who passed the knoll would shun him, cursing the man under their breaths for his hubris. But as his estate grew, and one building became 2, and 2 3, the people began to slow their steps, and it was not long before some took to joining him on the knoll. On that knoll, gathering stones, building lives, new destinies. This they did without magics or machines, without boon or blessing. They relied on naught but their hands, their backs, their wills, and each other. And slowly house gave way to village, village to town, and town to nation. The man would one day die, as all men do, but those who remained continued his legacy, expanded upon it, and though his name was eventually forgotten, his spirit lives on to this day in the hearts of all Rosarians. Legend of the Founder, Moss the Chronicler.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it. The door to the shelves shall ever be open. How good it is to see you, Clive.
It's about the hideaway.
Look around you.
Well, it is a far cry from the Imperial Library in Oriflame. In 5 short years, we have amassed more volumes than most men or women might hope to see in their lifetime. No longer are the tales they contain hidden away from all but the privileged. We have liberated them, and they may fill the minds of all who hunger for knowledge.
Still,
there is much more out there. As long as I draw a breath, I shall continue to gather what I can.
Why?
One day, a chronicle of your own adventures might even grace these shelves. Failing that, the floor. Just about the past 5 years.
It has been difficult, certainly.
When Titan visited his wrath upon us on that dreadful night, we lost much. He robbed us not only of our homes and our loved ones, but of that which Sid fought fiercest to preserve, our hope. Hope that we might never have found again had you not taken his name and become our light in the darkness.
Had you not led us here?
To Bunamer and the invincible where, among the ghosts of the fallen, our journey can continue. Here in the belly of a Leviathan, untouched by the passing of 1,000 years, as our hope burned brighter than ever, and here it burned for 1,000 more. It's about Ted and Crow.
I still remember.
The day I met Ted and Crow, chasing their father about the hideaway one moment, clinging to their mother's girdle the next. The twins' love for their parents was something to behold, so fierce and pure. When they passed, I feared the void they left in the children's lives could never be filled. Neither spoke nor smiled for years, hiding themselves away here in the shelves to bury their sorrows in the leaves of these tomes.
And thank goodness they did.
For I believe the stories proved a welcome distraction, as over time their pain faded. Now they laugh and frolic as they once did, if not with more vigor. They remind us that no matter how deep our wounds, we all have the capacity to heal. That happiness lost may be found again. Aww.
If you need a book to help you sleep, might I recommend On the Mating Rituals of Mortals?
I press F to doubt that. Tremendously doubt. Legitimately all the doubts, in fact.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems.
Hi, Tarsha.
It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole us. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
Look at that hair. That is some long, long hair. I don't recall her having such long hair.
Worthy of a letter.
Rossfield. After Sid fell and his hideaway was reduced to rubble at the hands of Hugo Kupka, Clive took on both his predecessor's name and role, becoming the second Sid the Outlaw, and leader of the re-established resistance. Together with the other survivors and their new recruits, he continues Sid's mission to emancipate bearers and rid the realm of mother crystals. Tarja, resident the Sicker of Clive's hideaway and trusted ally of the cause. Branded as a bearer from birth and forced to serve as a battlefield healer, Tarja put her surgical training to use in removing her own brand. Procedure she has since perfected and offers to any escaped slave.
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the Tavern Crown for me.
Still smitten with the serving girl, are you? She's a fair one, all right.
hi, Jill.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
What do you have? The reading table. Reports, letters, and other important missives addressed to Clive are delivered to the reading table in his chambers. New messages are always arriving, so make it a point to check the reading desk upon returning to the hideaway. Republic's play. The Republican army marches on the Empire at Twinside, and the men of the Rock have been summoned to the front. Something big is brewing, I reckon. I'll see you're done to wear upon my return.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kuka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance, the one we've been waiting for.
Ooh.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
Aww.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know.
Well said, Jill. Well said.
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
To Sid, indeed. Meanwhile, Northern Territories.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace.
Jeez.
But this... This is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Doesn't seem to think it's in vain.
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Martha's missing.
Very well.
Oh dear. The gathering storm.
What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak with Otto.
That we shall. Music's a bit more dramatic. Martha, landlady of the Golden Stables, the tavern at the heart of Martha's Rest. She's also a friend of Sid's cause, keeping the hideaway supplied with both victuals and informational developments in Western Storm. Second string to her business that she strives to keep secret from the Imperial authorities. Otto, Chief Steward of Clive's hideaway. Otto continues to serve the same role he did under Sid, being the primary person in charge of all monies and information coming into and going out of the hideaway.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
It's of our ability, at least.
It's not that I don't trust Cole to do his bit, you understand? It's that I don't trust the Empire to show any of us any mercy if we get in their way.
Yeah, no
Have
kidding.
you finished sorting those reports yet?
Clive, Sid. Cole and his men left earlier. I can have another party ready, if you deem it necessary.
Probably won't be necessary. Oh, hi, Joe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her. And how may I assist you today?
Going so soon?
In the curse breakers. Accessible, what? There's stuff I'm missing. Wait, I didn't go up the stairs!
Rosaria's not so kind to travelers these days. If you're bound for the rest, make sure you keep your wits sharp and your steel sharper.
Here, some curial root tea for the pain.
Can't just cast a magic, you do what you must. Treatment diary. Today Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But an hour later he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Fair, but also good luck. See these goddamn muscles he has? Hopeless romantic.
No one works longer or harder than our Otto. You can scour the whole of Storm and Ash, and you won't find a better man.
Think someone has a crush?
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
I had some help, but it was mostly luck. The others weren't so lucky.
Compendium of Rosarian verse. Man, this area is quite large.
Good day to you, Sid.
Guess you can't go down.
Can't catch a wink with all the clamour in the hall. The atrium's quiet this time of day.
Sid,
Peaceful area.
what's the special occasion?
You're welcome to join us for a spell, if you think Jill won't mind.
Think she might.
The lawsman says I can borrow as many books as I can carry. This was all I could carry.
Go on, eat up. You won't grow fat pecking at hay.
What's the matter, Sid? You look as pale as the day your predecessor slung you in the cell next to mine. Not about to have another fit, are you? Of course you aren't. You're a changed man now. We both are.
Still considered a suspicious character. Okay, fair enough. Nothing suspicious here. Everything's suspicious.
Charlie says I can't go and play until I finish my sums.
Well then hurry up and finish them! We need 3 for curling geese.
Cattle and geese.
Ah, Sid. We were just about to start our next lesson. You're welcome to join us, but be warned. I tolerate absolutely no tomfoolery.
Oh, and that area leads to there, where I was before. Okay. Alright. much that. Anyway, let's check out this side quest real quick. See if it takes us anywhere outside, or if it's just as is.
If you need volunteers, just say the word. And our band when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Of course.
Damn hand of them fisticuffs.
Again! I've seen schoolboys swing harder.
Finish with that.
Welcome back, Sid.
What do you have?
Damn blighted bilge.
Is everything all right?
Aside from the holes in my hull, everything's roses.
The lake water doesn't agree with it, then?
That's one way of putting it. And unless you got some grand scheme to suck the black from the lake like we do in the atrium, that slurry'll keep eating away at the timber like young Tech does our lemon tarts.
Lemon tarts again.
Suppose a coat of pitch might stave off the rot for a moon or so, assuming we had any pitch, which we don't. Not any bloody more. Doubt the old tub's got more than a dozen runs left in him.
Unless, of course, someone finds you some pitch.
Of course, Obolus. Your skiff is our only means of reaching the mainland. Without it, we'd be lost.
Well, I'm glad someone round here sees it that way. To make pitch, you need pitch trees. But in case you haven't noticed, live trees are one of the 1,000 things sorely lacking in the Deadlands. Now, I'm not so unkind as to ask you to fell a faraway forest and lug the logs back here to the mere, which is why we'll be needing a suitable alternative. And it just so happens I once heard the thorny pitchers of Curltail Falls cover themselves in a sticky wax to trap birds and beetles and whatnot. Might be enough to tide me over.
Sounds easier than felling a faraway forest. That's for certain.
Yeah. Let's accept it. Fucking ball. I see what you did there, game. I see what you did there. Yeah, there is some differences. Northreach said changes to the holy capital all but abandoned. Northreach is a town that has all but lost its purpose, and now struggles to find a new identity. And 3 reads where that quest is. Okay. Alright. Alright. With that, I'm
Just say the word. And our band when it comes to the old fisticuffs.
Still relatively getting myself in order, but So I think I will call it there for tonight. But thank you all ever so much for joining me. I greatly, greatly appreciate it. Next stream shall hopefully things I can stay consistent wise. Friday with Remnant 2, Saturday with Persona 3 Reload, and next Sunday with more Final Fantasy 16. Hopefully not some other weird new stuff comes up and I'll be able to feel up and all together to do things. But until then, thank you all so kindly for joining me. Greatly appreciate it. And until next time, have a good one, and continue to spread kindness and joy wherever y'all can. For as always, it's the least we can do with the powers we're capable of. Let's make the world a better place every little bit we can. It is what it is, so do what you can. Ugh. This was a stream, alright? Jill, please, nothing happened to you. Please, I beg of thee. Stay safe, my girl. You are a badass, and I appreciate you greatly. Don't go dying like Sid. Oh, Sid. This was a stream, alright? This game is a game. I love it so. And I'm very, very excited to see where it continues to go from here. Next time, next Sunday. In the intermediate, I might look at all the little bits of lore and bunch that I've missed, so... Nothing that I'll miss, things I just kind of want to poke around with, but figure it'll take way too long on stream. But, thank you all so kindly, appreciate it. Till next time, have a good one, y'all. Take care. Cheers.